for coffee. Coffee done. Alright. Let's get the shack attack going. Let's go shack attack. Alright. Background blur is very nice. This camera, I mean, you've seen it before. Let's see how far I can take it. I'm having trouble seeing it. Smile! Why is there so much detail? Because it's a real freaking camera. Every strand of, yeah, like, oh, you want to inspect my pores? Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, see? See? It's a Sony Alpha 6000, which is a real camera. It's 1080p, 60 FPS, but it's the crispest 1080p I have ever seen. So the stream is, the camera is then upscaled to 1440p, and then downscaled back to 1080p for Twitch, just so that I can have the camera full screen on YouTube, streaming at 1440p, because my main monitor here is 1440p. I want that new. Oh, I wonder if the streaming server, they edited it. No, they didn't. Didn't do this one either. I want Samsung G8. Except so this is 4K and 240 hertz monitor. Where's the? Okay, you can't. It's just a reserve your thing. The colors are very cool. Oh yeah, the colors on the camera is incredible. It's like I look like warm because I have warm lights. Look at, if I turn off my lights, this is just the room lighting. I have 1440, 165. Yeah, that's what this monitor is. Oh, apparently I am unscrewing my microphone. It's only deja vu. Huh. So the reason why I'm probably not going to get this monitor, even though I've been looking at it for months, I really want 4K and 240 hertz, is because it uses display stream compression, and it doesn't have DisplayPort 2.0. I mean, I can still get it, but then it would be like, oh, it's fake, and it's like, I like everything being just right is so important to me. The way I imagine my computer functioning. Experts online. Look at how smiling they are. Those are the experts. Wow, I'm going to buy this product because of this. Can you even run 244K on any games? I mean, Roblox probably. Considering I can hit 700 FPS in 1440p, can probably do 240. But yeah, anything new? No, you're absolutely right. I would need a later and greater graphics card if I wanted to play like new games. But like, actually, part of the reason, okay, I want the monitor for HDR and gaming and watching movies. I'm gonna run AI interpolation and make 240 hertz versions of the movies. That's what this is doing. There's two graphics cards in this not this computer. It's over there. You can see I'm pointing in different directions on the different cameras because this one is mirrored. AI interpolation takes so long, even with a 3090. Yeah. That's why I have this separate computer do it, so it doesn't hog my whole PC. Actually, I'm encoding videos right now. You can see there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 video encodings running. I love computers. Alright, what's this? Is this one of the 40-minute ones? Yeah, it's 30 minutes. Dane NCNN Vulcan is pretty efficient. Dane is like pain slow. Rife NCNN Vulcan. That's the one that I want to switch to. I'm using Rife with CUDA with these, but apparently NCNN Vulcan is faster. I don't really know how to use it with like from video file to video file all in one step with like FFmpeg would be nice. Rife NCNN is fast and it's so easy to set up. Yeah, well, you have to like do individual frames, don't you? Disorder at the border. Oh no. don't remember. I spent a long time setting up the doing it in short videos in like 3 minutes. Yeah, these are both 4K movies or TV shows. One of them is 4K and not HDR. Like, why would you film in 4K not HDR? That's so cringe. All right, what's going on? Okay, so yesterday I wrote networking. How many bot progress? Not very good. I wrote these functions, but like I'm not really sure if that's the way that it's gonna be. Da 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 da. Okay, so where's the okay? It's in a module called bot style indexer. Where's bot style indexer? There it is. Okay, I don't use any of these features. Right. I was gonna write down my idea. Create a. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Create a data only player context. Wait, player context. That's a shared module, isn't it? Or is it server? Might be server. Player context. Hi. Yeah, this is like. So basically I need this part to be like global and then this part to be I guess I could simply create a player context and then not register it. Because like they all hook up with like weaving calls. Weaving, why did I say weaving? Yeah, yeah. So the deal wonder if I just stick it on a different timeline. Yeah, if I take this and put it on a different timeline, put it on like the data timeline. Then I can have an even more reduced class. That's just for bots. It needs to not run these events on the server, but do run the events on the client. Watermelon. My gosh, I sure love me some watermelon. I've accidentally deleted the network var replication system by making a more advanced networking system. Oopsie. What the heck? Stop checking Twitch and check YouTube? Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. I would literally die if a boy did that to me. Damn. That's intense. Alright, so the reason why when you beat the map it doesn't go, hey, you have this time on your HUD down here, so if it doesn't go there because your client doesn't have a context for itself. Well, it does, but it's a local context and not a server controlled context. So, wow, well, that's. I wonder if I'm gonna like rewrite it so there's like no code duplication. That would be good, but also like oof. I have it limited to 165. So other players can see what time you have, but you can't see what time you have, which is you want to be able to see, right? It's kind of important. So I wonder if I make some sort of parent class of all of these context objects, because player context is the server side sort of version of playback context, and playback context contains either a real-time or offline. Like this, like look at this code. This code is exactly the same. All right, open, stay open, please. Server, where's your server? Player context. So like, look at this. Set pause. Okay, pause. Set time. Set time. Set time scale. Set scale. Set time. Set pause. Okay, that's not the same. Oh, there it is. Look. Look. It's the same function. It's the same function. Oh my god, I'm doing this? Twitch mobile sucks. That sucks to suck. I just slap a style info on the playback context. Good grief. Oi. Oh no, am I gonna do that? I gotta. Oh my god, it's still pretty outside. I'll show you. Alright, let's see if we can. See underneath the trash bags, keeping out the damn light. It's so pretty. I want to have less duplicate code here. So the camera is there to sort of integrate the camera events and have like a camera that's up to date enough that you can copy its state in order to spectate someone with a proper camera state. And that's the same as the the world instance. It's just sort of there to stay caught up to the client's oh yeah, I was gonna make it so that it creates a copy of the parts, but that would be bad. Bad. Okay, so engages we're right server. Doesn't matter that much because there's not really moving parts. Okay, so this runs in gauges. Which is after everything else, which means that the hit simulation world is the last thing to run. World view. Do you use an array of C-frame? Let's see. No, I use Euler angles for the camera and position. Resimulate bots with inputs? That would be advanced, but prone to error. That's the server-side verification. That's what that's doing. Advanced and prone to error. This is it. This is how the bots work. Just kidding. This is spectate. This is how. I mean, the bot code is almost exactly the same, but just a little bit different. So this is spectating. It's also how your own camera works. Should maybe I guess view, if I change the render order so that view comes after. Where's render manager? Render manager! Render manager! If I change it so that view comes after gauges. Wait, what? Position characters. Who did this? So this is the thing that C-frames. It just goes auto set character C-frame. This is a playback context. It does get C-frame, and that is based on whether it's a local or replicated thing. And then here's that function. So what it's doing is it has a timeline tracker on the output timeline of the simulation output timeline group, and the tracker is guaranteed to be at the or between two frames. So the time can like be anywhere between the before and after frame of where the output tracker is. So it's always maintained to be updated to be in the right spot, so that when you interpolate between the before and after frame of the tracker using the time on the timer, you get a nice smoothly interpolated position. So it uses the angles, which is number 3, and then it uses the position and velocity, which is number 4, number 5. And it takes the angles plus the interpolated position. Interpolated angles, and then interpolated position. We can't see? Damn it! No! I explained the whole thing! I like went through from the top to bottom, man. And like, look at this, then look at this, then look at this, now look at this, now look at this. Okay, so what happens if I run it after? Run it down. Okay, so gauges. Depends on position characters. No, it don't. Gauges depends on the timer step, right? Who did this? Who did this? Oh no, it does depend on position characters. Crap. Okay, this. Okay, if I can just like move this. Cheaters get out? That's rude. I would never say that. GUIs depends on gauges. Is that true? Is that true? Kind of. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess so. What has standards? Okay, I think I fixed the issue. So what will happen? What doing? My computer's going wild. Those videos do be encoding. Oh, I didn't publish. I'm cringe. Do I just leave this? Nah. Let's exit. CD documents game. Make dev. Start server. Oh my! It's this bug. That's not supposed to happen. Why do it do that? Okay, so this is supposedly the updated version. So there used to be a bug where you do hit. It goes like, oh my god, but now it doesn't do it anymore. Sick! I fixed it. Sick. Sick. All it took was like changing one line of code. Sick. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Very good one, yes. Good, 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 good. Sick. Ooh, another one. I'm down to 4 encodings running. Who's using my CPU so hard? Who did this? It's literally just the encodings. They're just encoding. Do you know when the bots will be done or update? When I finish it. When I do it, it will be done. It's me that you gotta watch out for. Sometime before 2040. Well... right now I'm worrying about data. Okay, I gotta do a thing where I make it so that you get a time and then it makes a stupid bot that just uses all the built-in tools that I already have. I don't need to write anything new. And it plays the bot once. Just see if I can do that, and then I'll extend it and extend it and extend it and extend it, and then something will exist. Hiya. Wow. So. Okay. Okay. This is not good. I'm thinking too hard now. If I had, so these context classes, I could have subclasses for each control handler. such as handling timers and handling data context, or more like context data. Who's downloading 35 megabits per second? Is that the stream? Who did this? Can I see that? LTM. Processes. Need root. Okay. Is it gonna work? Processes. Really? It's using that much? This is an AV1 encode. How is it using that much? It's 0.9 FPS. It literally cannot use that much. It cannot be going that fast. .9 FPS. Okay, I'm done investigating. My computer can do whatever it wants. Data. Okay, if it's a class. Oh, that's interesting. So I could have it'd be like sort of modular, where instead of there being player context class and playback context class, I could have just the master context class and then have like timer functionality, data functionality, playback functionality as sort of modules that I enable. Then I could have more shared code. I don't understand how this is using so much network. My video encodings, they're supposed to be really slow. I don't get it. What if I do a calculation? Do you like pizza? Pizza. Do you like pizza? Pizzas? I actually have pizza in the fridge right now, which is probably not super tasty because it's like 3 days old. I shouldn't be doing that in there. But there's one slice left, so I did have the whole thing before 3 days. Okay, so what is the bitrate on this thing? 96 kilohertz. Bro, the audio on this is 96 kilohertz. You're trolling. What's the bitrate? 5 megabits. Or is that 5 megabytes? That'd be, no, it's gotta be like 5 megabits audio. 5 megabits of audio. It's okay, so it's 42 megabits per second. Okay. So we got 42 megabit. But it can't be, because like times 3, but then times 1 over 24, it's running at that speed. Like it can't be, it's running at like 10. Okay, 5. That's still more than I thought. Like it hit 20. Do you even have 96 kilohertz enabled? I can't remember. I think I don't have it enabled. Yeah, we'll keep it open. I think mine is at 48 kilohertz. You mean audio? Most people have it at 44.1. Yeah. Idiots. I have the superior 48 kilohertz. I have everything at 48 kilohertz, mainly because of Opus. So that when all my stuff inevitably gets converted to Opus, it's already at the right sample rate. How do I Linux, how to set audio sample rate? Actually, it's in Pulse Audio config, isn't it? Or something. Where would that be? Is there like Pulse? Okay. What's in here? Not a whole lot. Okay, what about Pulse Pipewire? Oh. That's not a whole lot of config right there. The downsampling is so weird. It kept cutting in and out when I used sample rates, high sample rates, when it changed sample rate. What are you talking about? What kind of weird stuff are you doing? How to pipe wire? Woo! $882 lol. Consult your hardware manual. I remember it supporting 96. I think it even goes like 192 or whatever, which is cool. I don't really see a reason to do this. We're already at the Nyquist frequency of the human ear, so like you literally won't be able to hear a difference. It was switching mode whenever I played a sound at different sample rates. Ah, I see. Is the default 24-bit? That is good enough. Good. Very good enough for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it because it's fine. Why you use Opus and not FLAC? What? I don't have control over YouTube. Arch Gigachan. It's just good, okay? You only source music from YouTube. No, my video goes to YouTube, my stream audio, and like all audio ends up as Opus somehow. That's like completely not true, but like I never source my music from YouTube. You can never trust the uploader to have like a high quality version. You listen in Opus because your stream hears Opus. No, you've just completely got it wrong. I am okay with 48 kilohertz. I want 48 kilohertz because it is the most compatible with Opus, and there's no resampling that's required when audio gets converted to Opus, such as what happens when my stream goes onto YouTube. Like that's pretty much the only limitation or constraint on audio sample rate. Like everything else just doesn't care what the sample rate is. But Opus, for whatever reason, they're like, you can only use these specific sample rates, which is cringe and bad, but whatever. Opus 320 sounds way better than MP3. 320. Bro, you don't have to go higher than like 96. I said, yeah, 96 kilobits per second. That's like plenty of bitrate for Opus. I wonder if it's just chatty. Listen to my computer. That's the sound it's making at 50% CPU usage. Usually it doesn't sound that distressed. jet engine. Is it hot inside? Nope. It is quite cool. Why? Highs will sound a little scuffed at 96. I don't doubt that. MP3 96, yeah, that'd be horrible. All right, 128, 128. Any higher than 128, and like just use FLAC. Just go to FLAC. Removes all data from frequencies higher than 12 kilohertz. XD. That's like all of the music I got from SoundCloud is MP3 128 kilohertz or kilobits per second. 128 kilohertz. I'm stuck on trying to modularize the playback contexts. Should I really create another timeline group? If you buy SoundCloud Pro, not worth it. M4A, what? So AAC? $250? Who chooses these things? Why are they not using Opus? They do use Opus. They have Opus 64 kilobits per second. Opus. My wrist is not doing so hot. Who will win? Yeah, it's pretty close. Opus is crazy. What is this? Okay. Figs. Okay, so this. Okay. I have it as a module. Lol. Do you think OpenAI will make text to video? Why specifically OpenAI? Yeah, I think it'll happen. Why wouldn't it? Or Google, DeepMind. Why are you so loud? What the GPU doing? It's not doing that much. I mean, we probably don't need 180 watts for 25% usage. On Linux, it ramps up the power state when you're encoding things, which is not the greatest, but... When do you think an open source replacement for the OpenAI image generator will be as good as the current OpenAI image generator? OpenAI is not open? That's funny. Ugh. Uh, like 1 or 2 years is usually the turnover time, right? Rename the company. Closed AI. Set paused. Why would you pause the world? I don't know. Oh, that's right. Right. It has that whole thingamabob. I remember now. That's why you paused the world. If you had a supercomputer, what would you use it for? AV1 encoding. AI interpolation. Okay, this is not supposed to happen. Why does this happen? I can't see because it's spamming the console. Why would it do this? No before input event. Does server have any problems? Nope, server's just fine. Why would it do this? Okay, how do I make it stop? Okay, we find these and then we make it stop. Get mouse pause. Stop. What's the other one? No before. Oh, it okay. Jesus. Don't we want to like, you know, only do this stuff if like it works, you know? You know, like if it works. Why am I doing this if it doesn't work? Couldn't tell you. Let's put this here. I don't know. Shut him down. Alright, well, next time that happens, I'll be able to see the inciting error instead of console spam. Oh, man. I wish I could have recovered my custom console that I made for my ragdoll game that I made. But I lost the code to that game. Basically because I forgot the account that I published it on. I forgot the username. And like I doubt I would remember the password. wonder if I can search for it. Oh my god. Alright, what happened? Nothing happened. Why didn't you publish it on main? Because it was like a long time ago. I didn't have Builders Club, so you can only have one place. I think it was before BHub. Okay, well I fixed a bug, so oh my gosh, how am I gonna make the how am I gonna make these bots, man? I just want to like start simple, make something that plays once. When you beat the map, it networks a thing. Alright, it's gonna be bot playback control on the client. It's gonna be like, hi, make it, and then it'll be like, okay, and then it's done. Maybe I just piggyback off of the player one. Let's see if that's possible. So what happens if I called this one? Okay, so it would make a fake route, and then it would create a playback context. It would create simulation output timelines. Okay. Create an offline context. That's fine. It would register the okay, so this is just playing back the timelines, and I would register the context. So this is literally fine. I could just actually just use this. The difference is, for bots, there would be like one more line of code that goes back and sends a playback control to the server instead of receiving a playback control from the client. Or instead of receiving a playback control from the server. Okay, so what if I just use this and I'm like and then it just works, right? Okay, so on the server, what happens to make this happen? Server. It goes. Okay. It creates the timelines, okay, which we already have. And then it writes simulation output at the timelines, which I don't need that. All I need to do, I literally just do one line of code. Let's go here and do one line of code. New bot. Okay, so I have to make. No, I don't. Except I do. I have to make a bot. Like that's it, right? I can just go do dilly done. Bot. I don't have all that old stuff. Are you going to remove the blacklist for the first few months? Depends. If it's like immediately exploited. I expect the game will be pretty much fine for the first month or so. There might be some people messing around early on. So this creates a playback context. Oh, that's right. I was going to make the spectate client side as well, but then I was waiting until I had bots, but I need... It's a circular dependency, actually. I think I deleted the bot managers. So yeah, bots will be basically a client-side list. But all bots that exist on clients must also exist on the server to have their data streamed. So the server does the like main bot ID management. And I can do that through the bot playback. This thing. I can just like create a bot. Instead of get bot from ID, bot class. Bot manager. Not real, right? Oh no, there it is. Okay, so this is... That's only needed on the clients. Yeah, this is literally where it can be created. Literally created! I guess I'm working on spectate. Yet another not working on bots. Except it's needed for bots, so. Bot dot character. Yeah. Okay, so what do where like I'm having trouble like organizing the code. Like where should each thing be? Like create bot. Should that even be in bot manager? Like bot manager sounds like more of a not that. Like okay, it's client sided, but like shouldn't it just be like this function? have no idea. Name. I don't see any. Okay, so as long as I make the client side code, it should be fine. All I need is spectate and player list client code. Player list? Do I need player list? I don't know. Spectate. Okay, yeah, okay, so the spectate code needs to go on the client. That's something that needs to happen. Bot Bleibeg. So player, not real. Yeah, bot. Okay, this is not true. That's not true. I don't know, man. It just needs an ID. Replication. So how does this work? Replicate timeline group is part of the timeline replication. So that code should not be there. So Pugger. So now the replication target. Do you think anyone would be smart enough or care enough? Yes, absolutely. Care, kind of the wrong thing. I think it's just fun. Making cheats is fun. So it's not like, oh, I gotta get first place. I must do it, and in order to do that, I must cheat. It's more like, I wonder if I can make cheats, and then that's how I imagine it, because like that's what I did. I imagine that's how like computer viruses are made as well. Someone's like, I wonder if I can make a computer virus. And they make a computer virus. All right. I did a thing. This is probably gonna error, but like, who cares? I need spectate. Spectate code. So we've got server and client. Is there a, neat way to open up a script and make it stick. Server. Can I go like permanent open? No. Okay, so I have this absolutely insane chatting client server spectate. Which I will now rewrite to be client side only. So we're gonna it's gonna integrate with the view module. So I guess I need this open, and then this one. Quaternio. I am Quaternio. So like, what is that? Do not. This is like spectate control. Bruh. Okay, so this is the spectate GUI. Yeah, this is spectate controls. So I'm gonna rename this to spectate controls. And then there's another spectate module on the client, right? No. Spectators. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. So this should probably be in the same. Yeah. Oh my god. Look, I have commands to enable the spectator to get GUI. GUI. It just sets it to invisible. Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that, I guess. I knew it at one point. Well, that's pretty nice and basic. So the spectators will have to be server. Actually, they don't. I can set the spectator in the... Actually, yeah, it could totally be controlled by something else, but... Okay, so where is the, like, real, actual stuff? Set spectating. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is the entirety of the client side. Jesus. I really don't want to rewrite this. All I really have to do is copy this code to a client module. Ugh, it's just everywhere. Like if I search for this, okay, it's only in 3 scripts. Everywhere is a bit exaggerated. Yeah. I should also have it so that the commands are intercepted client side if they are implemented client side. So it doesn't go to the server then back to the client to use a command. But I can do that later. Okay, so I need a client spectate, right? So view module and spectate. So spectate controls who you're viewing. So basically, I think I just need this. Ah, I see. So it's calling the function directly. Cheats detected. Play the sound. Oh, jeez. It's part of my legacy now. Okay. So the the server can just be notified who you're spectating and then figure everything out. And the client can just do whatever it wants. Okay. Jesus. Why did I need this function? Ah. Alright, so we got client side, the bolt. It's all good. Get context data. I will need that function. Update context data. Good. Gravy. all I can do is get context data. I can't actually update context data from the client. I don't need get. The view module keeps track. Okay, view. So, start. I hate that. All right. Oh, it's probably mostly underneath, eh? I should put it like this so that you can see me coding. Set. Target. So instead of there being 2 arguments, there is now 1 argument. So okay, don't need start and stop functions, so we can just have one big function. Set player, and if it's nil, get spectators. What? So this is still a server-side service. Get spectators. Well, no, I can actually do it with the client-side data. I can just like run through the list and generate it. Real function? Player is local player. whatever. Does it need? Ooh, I see. Okay. Oh. View dot set player. Mm-hmm. I could just hook the view module for spectate. And instead of having a set player on spectate, you just set the view. I don't know. I think it's like that, right? Yeah. Will you be able to load other people's personal best bots? My plan for that is if you have personal bots purchased or like enabled, or like if you're subscribed to personal bots, which right now I'm thinking is just if you have Roblox Premium, you can use personal bots. Then you can have a setting where you can, it's by default everyone can view my bots, but you can also set it to like friends only or nobody, I'm thinking. And so only people with Roblox Premium, you can only see people's bots with Roblox Premium if they allow you to see it, or if they're in the top 10. That's my plan at the moment. I could probably make this algorithm better, but like, I just want to make something that functions. Is that it? Did I just do it? Did I just make spectate on the client? Do I not need all this horrible garbage? Alright, set spectating. This is... Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So this is not how it works anymore. I need to hook into view module, I think. That's where this is implemented. I guess it makes sense. Last player. Do we care? Yes, we do. Ha ha ha. Oh, I think that's it. Okay. Oops. Oops. I accidentally wrote new code. Oops. Okay. So now we grab the client spectate module. Something special. Okay, so this is literally just change view. Nah. It's how much have you done? Almost all of it. But I have a really advanced plan. So like I have an incredible amount of tools at my disposal for creating this, but I plan to like intricately use lots of different tools for it. So there's a lot of work done, but okay. So what is this? Change view. Server spectate. Change view. You're kidding. It's not even here. Um, Oh, no, actually, this is better. Okay, okay. Oh, it's right there. Jesus. Okay, set view player. Is that real? No, we don't use that. We don't do that around here. Oh, dude, I can literally XD. Okay. Just a raw function call. Spectate.stop? Nah. It's just spectate set player to local. Huh. Yeah. Who's using this? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these guys and literally just not use this at all and delete all this code. Oh, this is the trust code. The trust. Oh, I want your trust. Ah, okay, these are doing that as well. Okay, yeah. No. Mod 2 imagine. Where are we? Okay, so I think here and here, right? So pause for spectating when it opens and unpause when it closes. Ah! Okay, what is this garbage? No. We're gonna hook this last player. Okay. So this is gonna be hooked on view.mode changed? That's real, right? Yeah, okay. What do I call with it? Mode changed. Mode. Okay. Hee hee. Okay, what if last player is local? What happened? What happened? It die. Okay. think I can put this here. Yeah. Oh, right here. That's okay. We don't. I'm so bad. Music is pog, dude. Dude, look. 2 days. I have 2 days of this music. It's pretty easy listening so far. Like I've only had like 2 songs that were annoying. I needed this so bad for funny. How do I do this? What was I saying? Okay, so this should always be okay. Well, yeah. So it should always be debut. I shouldn't need to do this anymore, because like it's a local call thingy mabob. It should always know what's going on. Like I will never be passing this through network calls anymore. A siren on a loop for 2 minutes. What? I don't know what song you're referring to. Just from that. Okay, I may or may not have created. Oh, I still need to do this. Spectate change view. I think I'm gonna actually implement that. Woo! Okay, Jesus. Okay. Uh-oh. Does the... Do you know Club Banger 3000? It rings a bell. I can't remember the artist's name. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, this might be an issue. All right. What happens in Qbox? Ah, yes. Okay, so it includes mouse position. So I need to do this. This is bugger. Pog. I'm pogging. This is pogtacular. Okay, well that took like 20 minutes. Let's see what happens. Okay, actually I have to delete more code on the server. Okay, spectate.start, spectate.stop, visibility. No way, man. Who did this? Who made this code? Like, all right, remote module, delete. Jesus. Do I still use local? Please tell me no. Oh my god. Get out. Okay, so what was the server doing here? Okay, this is spectate.stop. It sets hiding to false. What? Doesn't that already do that on the client when the client is that why? Okay, so it's happening in the spectate controls, right? But it really should be happening when the view player changes. Do I have visibility manager in view module? No. View module is in visibility manager. That sounds backwards. Okay, that's why. Okay, I can actually put this in the view module. Yeah, that's literally the only thing. I can just tell it what those things are. And this can go in view. And yep. What the hell? Yeah. So we go like. And then we don't have the view dependency, and we don't have the render manager dependency. And we don't have the spaghetti function as well. Where did that go? Are we still doing this? Show all. Best production I've heard in my life. Bro, it's a joke song, Club Banger 3000. It's just like that, like the name of that song is like, look, anyone can make this. Like that's what it's saying. It's meant to be not good, but good. At least that's my interpretation. Alright, so now view module can require visibility manager. Have you heard the whole thing? Of course. Do I remember it? No. Why would I listen to part of it? It's a complete classic you must hear. Why would I do that? Okay, how do I use this? Wait, do I even want to use it like that? Maybe I don't need. I think I might not need that. I don't know. Hey, 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 hey. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Alright, I need to do this. Oh, I think I'm... Okay, so like this can't be where... I mean, well, it's spectate controls, man. Just like manage the GUI, okay? Just manage the GUI. We can do the nitty gritty stuff in here. All right, I'm taking this code out of here. What is this? Mode changed. Last player. Yeah. So all this code can go in the spectate instead of the spectate controls. Like, just manage the controls, my guy. It's not a... Okay. Yeah, it's just controls, okay? Just relax. Now, spectate client. So... yeah, this belongs here. Spectate controls. This. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay, yeah, that feels a lot better. Okay, so when view.player changed, me when the player changed. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we begin, or end spectate. And we start spectating. Who big message sent me? Treyman sent me message. Cool. Wow. Okay. It me. Okay. Yeah, all I had to do is remove the brackets. Okay. I see. Huh. Okay, did I do it? So this fires whenever these do. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I got to delete code on the server. I have to delete next, previous, change. I have to delete all these functions. Okay, so this fires when a player's removed. So you stop spectating. Oh my god. So okay, so the client only needs to concern itself. Yes. So the client's like, somebody's leaving the game. No. And then it goes like, if view.player equals player, then next. No, okay, I've got to. I mean, it's literally this. Okay, actually that's. Okay, okay, set player. What if it's nil? View set player. What if it's nil? Fixed. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you just stop spectating. There's no more bugs. Imagine making modular code, like from the very beginning. Couldn't be me. Alright. Bot removing. Ooh. Bugger. Okay, there we go. Okay. Next. Okay, whoa. What about, okay. Oh, yeah. Nil? No. We just, like, set it. And then up here we set last player equal local. True. Did I do it? Okay, so that code exists. Spectate command. Bada bing. I made this. Delete. 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 Delete, delete, delete. I don't even need to tell the server. Delete, delete. Okay, hold on. No! Yay. Not needed. The bot. Players. The bot. Bonus. The bot. Yeah, okay. It's bot style bot. I don't know. Something like that. Remember. Rocket bot. Bot style rocket. 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 Use a rocket. Okay, so this goes like add spectator. Spectating player. What if it's a bot? Jesus Christ. I'll get to that later. What is this? So cringe. So cringe. Oy. I. Uh, uh, Wait. Oh, I need remote. Remote, that's cringe. Remote is cringe. Oh my. Okay, so now spectate is local. Hahaha, yes. Okay. Tell me why this doesn't work. Okay, this the spectate command. It'll error. Okay, so just relax. All right. Well, now I see what happened. Probably error. I expect error. But now we have client-side spectate. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, view, attempt to call nil value. 87. Okay. Real? Okay, no, whatever. No. Rugged. Stop erroring. You're not erroring. But to call nil value. Yeah, you're completely wrong. Line 87. Oh, that's a nil value. Got it. Do I use fixed local player in here? Nope. How do I not need it in here? Okay. I never see that woman again. She's gone. Island girl. Hi. I made client side spectate. Alright, this now says attempt to index nil with get spectating. Spectate 46. I think I don't need this, right? Wait. Whatever. Okay, what about the client though? Okay, it doesn't matter. I can just test it. I need someone to join so I can spectate you. I'm about to spectate. Server. Yes. True. Alright, so now that horrible server-side thing is done. Somebody join game. Somebody join the game. I need you to join the game so I can spectate you. See why my spectate code is broken. Sorry, I'm WR grinding. Bruh. Hey yo, hey yo. Wow. Alright, so what happened? Spec, nothing happens. It just has a giant error and dies. Right, the spectate commands don't work. The player list doesn't work. Right, okay. Thanks, good test. I forgot to edit the player list. Ah. Oh, I can literally just return the function. Sick. That was easy. Okay, I need the command module. Yeah, whatever. I'll just grab it all. Grab all of it. Should... Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Alright. We're using commands here. It'd be better to, like, put it somewhere else, but, like... What did I just do? There it is. Okay, no more of this. Set player. Alright, player. Jesus. Equals nil. It's okay. Idiot. Spec. So it should be this. I think I can just set it to that value. Nice. I think I'm just gonna go like, wait. Okay, get contacts data. Is that real? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't think that's real. Whatever. Okay, so hopefully there's a spectate command and the player list works now. We'll see. Ooh. Spectate, line 195. I don't have time for this. Sick. Oh, allow me to rewrite the entire command module. Okay. Call a nil value. Thank God. Okay, so yeah, setup. This is server side module. Settings. All I need to do is set style, and then I can do that within the set style. Simulation controls set style. Real? Real? What happens? Okay. Okay, so if you change style from remote, then you stop spectating? Is that acceptable? But only from remote? That's fine. We'll just roll with it. Okay, what's... Oh. Alright, so maybe there's that. Okay, somebody in the game. It did something. It didn't open the GUI. Okay, attempt to call nil value 118. Okay. Oh. No, it's going up here. Client side spectate. It's gonna be nice. You know how like you press Q and E, it like lags? Well, no more. I wouldn't have done this if I didn't need to for bots. Wait. Why is this still calling a nil value? Load settings 31. Oh, I didn't save it. Good grief. Okay. All right, who did it? Who's here? Somebody? I need to spectate. Yeah, spectate. Oh my god. Attempt to call nil value, line 122. Really? Didn't I make that a real function? I did not. Okay. Well, that makes perfect sense then. Did... I don't know. Stop crumbs. The war against crumbs. Real, right? Yeah. Fording's grid. Did I just jump on the top of that? There's no way, right? Join. We're testing spectate. Spectate. Testing. Wait. Why is the spectate GUI open? Ah? Who did this? that's why. Okay. Spec. Way. Okay, that's not working. Spectate 152. Really? That's a nil value. Alright. View set mode. I did set view mode like an idiot. Wait. Is that the... Wait. 152. Jesus. Imagine. Oh my god. This... Why was this server side ever? It's so cringe. The code is just... Oh my god, man. Like, why would you make spectating server side controlled? Like, holy smokes. So bad. So, somebody join the game. Yeah, spec. Way. No. Wait, what? Okay, so something had the variables messed up. Okay, why did it do that? Okay, so I did change view mode. And that was from spectate controls. Spectate change view. I called that function. And it was like, ah. What? What happened? I don't get it. Oh, doesn't do that anymore? Okay. Why? Why would the command not work? Player. What? Is... Why does H not work? Would you look at that? No more lag when you're changing spectators. Or even changing view. It just works. Okay, well, I made client-side spectate. Now can I work on bots? Did I beat? Yes. Oh, it's so juiced. My computer is running. Ah, look at the low spectate delay. Isn't it wonderful? You can actually track someone. You can watch someone tracking someone, and it actually looks like they're looking at them. Instead of looking at somewhere they used to be 2 seconds ago. Spectator's GUI isn't working. Man. Why didn't I do this 7 years ago, man? So bad. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't know how to work. I was but a child. A child. Very good, very good. Is it because both names have an H? Is that why? What? Oh. Wait. Wait. Are you spectating me? Yes. Oh, okay. So it's just... For own player. Okay. So it doesn't show up for you, right? Okay, where is... Okay, so on the server, set spectating. So I don't initialize the list. Where's the... Spectators. Spectators. Okay, apparently I just spam. Or do I fetch? Can you imagine? Jesus. Okay, server. When you say you're spectating someone, it should add you as a spectator. Oh. Is that real? So always clear spectators. When you change who you're spectating, it always clears the spectators. And then and I do something similar. Okay. I think that manages it. It's not very classy, but whatever. Alright, so now when you spectate, you should see yourself in the spectators list. It should work. Like, it should go back to working, you know? Spec. Why doesn't it say anything? It's a local command, that's why. Join Join, I need to spectate. So with this spectate system, I could make it so you can spectate yourself, except you're not replicated to yourself anymore. So you can't. Alright. Quaternians, I have done something horribly wrong. Alright, so oh, what the hell? I removed the wrong one. Try again. Should work. Should work. Don't spec me. Gotcha. No! What? You can't spectate yourself. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's against the rules. As I'm spectating you. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why client controlled spectate. So if we spectate each other at the same time, our clients can watch the data from the other client, but both of us are spectating, so we're not doing anything. So it's technically possible, but like it just sucks, right? Okay, so spec set. Okay, so it lets me do that. So on the client, spectate player, I just have to check. So is he trying to use the client-side context data? So for some reason that's not working, but like that's a thing. So makes me the spectator of myself. Login, Fungenstein. Oh, that was so easy. Like, I was whining about making spectate client side for weeks. It was so easy. Like, I've been streaming for what, 4 hours? 3 hours. Like, so easy. Okay, so turns out that I don't need these functions on the server. Good respect. Does anyone actually use this? Nope. Bot commands. Okay. Styles. Real? Update context data. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's because it's not setting. So this table is identical to the context data. And I could use the context data instead. I'll just type check that. Okay, yeah, this is what I needed. That's why we're allowed to spectate each other. Just what I needed! Oh no! Well, okay. You're spectating yourself! Couldn't be. Doesn't happen. Server error? Yes, okay. Invalid spectate. Okay. Attempt to call a null value. Okay, what's the class name of players? It's player. It's gotta be player, right? What's going on? Why is this invalid spectate? What the devil is the client sending? It's sending local, isn't it? Thanks, Roblox. Good job not working. Yay! Local. Okay, why? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I just screwed myself. Sick. Alright, you should not be able to spectate me. It should not work. But if we do it at the same time, it would work. With very precise accuracy. Did you get the simulation not ready? Bugums? What do-ag? What is dummy function? Okay, well there's that one. I see. It changes the replication data. Oh, that's so cool. The moving platform pausing when they pause. So cool. Got him. Beautiful. Oh, you can actually see it happen. Oh, that's really cool. So look at the player list. If I press next spectator, it actually reloads what's happening. You can see the GUI flash if I spam it. Can you see that on stream? So it's reloading the spectator. It's cool. Oh wait, it adds me as another spectator. God damn it. Not on my screen, but yours. Obviously, I'm the one reloading your HUD state. You're not reloading anything. Can you imagine if spectators actually affected your run? That'd be terrible. Hey, you got a simulation. I was stuck under the floor. I am not surprised. This is not battle-tested code. I would love to know why that happens, but I have no clue where I would start debugging that. Yo. Okay. Well, that was really, really easy to make spectate client side. It belongs on the client. Like, it was a huge mistake to have it server side. Before you fixed it, I would spec you and then unspec that my name would be specking me. Yeah. Maybe it's like alright now. No, it says that you're spectating on the player list. Okay, well, I need a data conduit. I wonder if I make local modules. Local. Okay, so I definitely will want to have some sort of probably literally just player context on the server for the bots. And it's 1 per bot loaded per player. So it's unregistered player contexts that are part of This is really nice to have done the client-side spectating. Hello, hey. Took me like an hour or two to make client-side spectate. If you remember, I needed that for bots. I was gonna not touch the code because it would take time, but I needed it, and there's the time spent, and now it's done. Maybe I should just like do more. I think the issue is not like the issue is probably like I don't know what's going to take weeks and what's going to take 2 hours. Bot training camp. The restart GUI animation is nice. It's nice when it works. It doesn't work the first time, and I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, I made that for... Wait. Why did that finish? I made that for Area 51. Probably because my PC is bad. I would expect because of a bug. Oh yeah. Bot dead. Cray. The spectate management code is now moved onto the client. No longer does it have any delay when you change spectators. It immediately just changes to a different spectator. What if I spectate me? Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed. Damn. Damn. It would probably work. Like, no kidding, it would probably work. Oh, but it would pause your client. Dude. I should make a special case so you can just like play with spectate delay. funny. Wayland still unlocks the cursor for Roblox. Unlocks the cursor. What do you mean, unlocks the cursor? Are you saying like the bug where it doesn't free the cursor, or are you saying it unnecessarily frees the cursor? It was exactly the same for me, I think. I'm stuck! Please! Wait. Well, I didn't do bots, but I did something that's needed for bots. So now when there's a client-side list... Oh, wait. Wait. I can actually read this error. 61 attempt to call nil value. Might actually be able to do it today. Because it's like, I just call a function and it does everything. Is it 64 or 65? 61? Get active bot? Oh. Real? Dude. Alright, let's see. Next error. Bots 12 attempt to perform arithmetic on nil and number. Whatever. Alright, so it tried. Olga? That's a big error. Attempt to index nil with table. Trackers 141. How? What? Huh? Oh. It's trying to. Oh. Damn. What a. Huh? Why bug? Just make bot. Let's see. Oh dear. What happened on client? Did anything happen on the client? I don't know. Bot manager. Right. Okay, so it didn't reach that? So loud. I think it's playing sounds twice and stuff. Okay, wow, that's gonna be done quick. I keep getting everything done in 3 hours, and then, or getting the first thing I do done in 3 hours, and then I feel done because I did something. I don't know what this crazy error is with the bots. I'm gonna put this stuff away. It's so loud. Man, it's got good airflow. Man, I thought that would just like do something. Did I send the wrong timelines? I sent recording. Is that wrong? That should be simulation output timelines. Register context. Client. Who did this? Why? Why? Shouldn't that client bot manager. Shouldn't that work? Uh. 70. Timeline group. Target player name timeline group. Did I miss? Target player name. No, that's it. Target player name timeline group. So this is nil with table. So it receives the timeline group. It tries to create a tracker group class on the timeline group. Does it already have one? The recording is hold up. Okay. Start recording. Next self. Shouldn't that go nil? Hey, yo. Dude, I can just, like, stop recording and then start recording. This is crazy. Okay. What? So it goes to do this with the timeline group. So something is messed up with the timeline group. Label timer. Dude, no, right? Trackers don't need... Ah, okay, so it doesn't have a... I see. Okay, so it's not like... It doesn't have a timer, so it can't be real time, but... No! There's stuff like that in the networking. It just does this. Okay, what's the condition in the server spectate? Nothing. Prepare to crash. I love crashing. Why does it go up? That doesn't make any sense. It's cringe. I don't get it. Do I have any other timer states in the state? Why are crumbs so annoying? Simulation get state. Timer, it does copy this timer state. Oh no, this... Okay, so this does not copy the timer state. What about the physics? This doesn't have, yeah. So it... It's probably not to do with that. Why would it edit the timer? It's so cringe. Stop. Stop. Rip. I'm about to crash later, so I'm about to crash later. I'll crash you later, guys. Well, can I make that? I'm gonna try. Ooh. Ooh. Good clunk from the back. Yeah. Okay. My really basic idea didn't work, where I wanted to just slap the timelines onto the networking and just send something to the client. No! I pressed R, man. Bruh. Bruh. No. Nice. Oh. Why is my time invalid? What? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Jeez. I'm so bad at that. It's really annoying style. Should I change the rocket style to jetpack? Huh? Okay, this is way easier. Yeah, this is way easier. Ugh! And it's still insanely hard. Don't press R, don't press R. Scroll, but every edge boost gives you 50 units? What? But you can't edge boost. .103 rocket with time scale. Wait. Why does it look like that? Is your computer lagging? Is your computer lagging? Right. Do you guys just put on my stream for the music? Or to like know what I'm up to? Like, why do you watch my stream? Just for the music. Why do you think I watch? For the personality. Fun to watch. Entertaining. I really am. Like, no joke, I literally watch back some of my streams. Not the whole thing very often, but like the same day. I'll go back and like look at my stream. I'm a funny guy. I do odd things. I'm really entertaining. I have really flexed that muscle since I started streaming. It must be an honor to have 2 stream compilations. I am honored. Probably the biggest tip is to always keep talking. Like you won't be interesting even if you're talking at first. But like eventually, I don't know, you sort of get it, and then you just talk, and it's entertaining. Talking heads is like entertainment. Do work on the side. That's true. Like seeing someone working, being in a like working environment is great for work. That's true. That's pretty much the only time I can work is when I'm like in a TeamSpeak voice call with someone else who's working with me. I caught the stream. Way! Stream alarm. Today I made spectate client side instead of server side. So now when you press the keys to change the view, immediately happens. Everything is immediate. I was planning not to do this for the update because it would take time. But I needed it for bots, personal bots, to get bots ready for personal bots. And it turns out it was really easy, and it took about 2 hours. Why was it server side in the first place? Good question! What a terrible design choice! Ah! What happens on the server? It goes like, I see that you were last spectating. But shouldn't it clear spectators before it adds? Oh no, okay. What? I don't get it. Huh? I really want to see if... Okay. Check it out. There it is. Wow. So much happened when I did that. It's just a new humanoid workspace. Just kidding. Literally nothing happened. It just made an irrelevant object. And then nothing happened. There's no server-side errors, except for this one. This is when the new bot tries to be loaded. And there's no client-side errors, because nothing happens. It just ignores it completely. I want to play Freedom Puppies in rocket mode! It applies Roblox physics to the whole workspace. Yeah, well, doesn't really matter because there's no Roblox physics in my game. Everything is always anchored. And if it's not, it's a bug. It's used as a game destroyer. Damn. Sucks to suck, I guess. Aren't you not supposed to be able to... I don't know. Alright, I'm done. Ooh, he's good. Ooh, that was big strats. I knew jumping would be part of Rocket. Jumping and smashing into walls is 100% meta for rocketeering. Rocketeering. At least for some maps. Like shorter distances, it's probably just speeding up and slowing down. I want to try this style. Join the game! Step right up and try the rocket style. Rocket over here. Rocket over there. It kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. It's really raw. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm trying to describe. It's raw acceleration. So this is what it'd be like to have a jetpack in a vacuum, I guess, but with gravity. You can use Q and E to go up and down. You don't need to like look up every time. I guess it kind of complicates the controls. You know what would be good is if I had a looping sound system. Like, it'd be so cool to have like a sliding sound where it actually sounds like you're sliding rather than it goes like. And it'd be cool to have like a wind sound for like swooshing through the air for surf and stuff. It'd be cool to have a rocket sound for the rocket style, except that would be like extra work, but like it wouldn't be that much work. Like falling, air swooshing, right? My biggest fear is that the sounds will get stuck on. That is so annoying. I need some sort of like financial level transactional control on sound so that it'll never get stuck playing sounds. There's so many game engines with sounds that get stuck. Going backwards. $110 rocket. That's good. Turn camera. Camera punch. Camera punch. Hey, yo. Mr. Manic. Manic Mix. Dude, I am like barely broken into the top of the playlist. Oh, dude, next song. This is an awesome song. This is my next song is my jam. It's why I got the entire discography. Switch to Franker Z. Switch to Franker Z. You can see why 110 is a good time on Rocket. I guess it's not really a good time. It's more like a... Did I do it? 102 Rocket. I gotta see this. Rocket style is really, really under... You made it. W key. W key trying to go towards the finish line. I think the secret to Rocket is you bounce off a platform and hit a wall and then go to your next direction. Like all of these, I'm pretty sure all of these would be faster with a bounce and a wall hit. Why doesn't it stop the timer? Oh, I know why. It's a server error. Nice. Okay. So it's not working. Sad. Oh. Alright. We gotta turn up. Music is loud. Didn't get the bounce wall hit. So the reason why I think that bounce wall hit is so good is because you spend a lot of your acceleration fighting gravity. Nights over Tokyo. Ooh. All right. That is not a circle. I'm not, okay. All right. Okay, center of the circle is like here. All right, whatever. Okay. You'd ever know. So this is like no acceleration. So by default, gravity pulls you down. So it's like overall, this is your new zero, and you can accelerate in any direction you want as long as you fight gravity. I think that's how it'll work. So you can only accelerate up at like negative gravity. So like if you're going like this way, well, that's not true. No, this is not true. No, that's not true. I lie. Or is it? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Okay. So that's 0 acceleration. And then that is gravity. And then adding on to that is what you can do. So you can go full bore this way, and the total acceleration you get is part down and part forward. Or you can fight gravity and fly. But like you don't get as much forward acceleration as if you just go full forward and you're like jumping on platforms while going forward. So jumping, that's why I think that hitting a platform, smashing into a wall is rocket meta. Because you miss out on this much acceleration if you're fighting gravity. It depends on the map. Yeah, so like a short corridor, you just want to like fly back and forth and fight gravity. Well, actually, no. It still would be better to be on platforms because you accelerate faster. So landing on platforms in rocket style is still optimal, I think. This is so much more in depth than I imagined. Hey, a bunch of people joined. Are we all doing rocket? We were all doing rocket.
For a bonus, what if I just accelerate straight forward?
We already did Lonely Road. It takes 22 seconds. Lonely Road takes 22 seconds. How do people beat this map? Ooh, good one. Ooh. 53 is the time to beat. Can you imagine bots? Ooh, I want it. I want it so bad. I want recordings of everything. I want it saved to the server. I want high scores. Like, yeah. Where's bots? Subscribe? Wait, it hasn't been a month? Oh, I see. It's next month now. Twitch bugging. Does it reset at the start of every month? So you subscribed for like 5 days. Damn. I can choose when I share the notification. So, for like if you subscribe when they're not streaming? That's kind of weird. It's truth. What is truth? I have 12,000 resync attempts. My client struggles to stay in sync with the server. Ooh. Ooh. Always fighting gravity. Man. It's so much more technically, like, there's actually a pretty big skill ceiling for rocket style. I wonder, it's way different than Biha. Is that a bug? Sometimes my time is sometimes not starting. Are you on? Or it just resets? It's probably a visual bug. What you probably see is desync, and then you see a flash of the start zone, and then your timer resets. That's a visual bug. And beating the map still gets you your normal time. The server tracks properly. What your time is and your simulation. It's yet to record a time from me. I've beaten this a few times. You need a non-invalidated run. So like if your clock gets invalidated. Yeah. Oh dear. What's my what my ping? Wait, oh, I can't see my ping. I see. Server lagging? Oh, it says the ping here. I think the server might be lagging. Poor server. Yeah, you see? It's tempting to run a bunch of ticks. Sad. Yeah. Who's running so many ticks? Yeah. Remove the humanoid, it's doing its magic. Ah, where like it's running. I see. It's lagging the server and stuff. I mean, it's still lagging. I think it's just lagging. I think I need to figure out Roblox multi-threading and run all the simulations on different threads. What's with the FOV? Coroutines. Coroutines aren't actual threads. I mean like real new CPU threads. It'd be nice if Roblox just automatically made coroutines into new threads, but it's not locked down enough for that. I don't know why they didn't just make like threads instead of like whatever the hell they made. It's actually really dumb. Why does it say this on my... Is there an error? Oh my god. Why? Like, I literally call clear spectators. Is that not what it sounds like? What? Jeez. Buy merge. Okay, why does this happen, man? Why would it do that? It's supposed to not do that. Different map. We haven't reached the full potential of Rocket on this map. Such as... Maybe this could be interesting. What? I'm guessing this is a spectator's client bug. Bruh, the spectator is so bad. I got lag. Yeah. Map changing can be a disaster. Am I the only one that crashed? No. Basically, it always crashes now. Why do I... Oh my god. I hate pressing R so much. Bro. Go in the hole! Once again. So like you can just do this and fly through the whole map, right? But you don't get that good of a time. You get a better time by actually landing on the platforms. It's really intense control. I'm thinking I might half the gravity and half the acceleration because it's really hard to control. Like, look at what I'm doing. Oh. So hard. No! Oh! The last tiny hole! What? What? Huh? Did I just jump less? Oh, it's because of... Okay, I see. It's because of the force is like water. It's propulsion. So technically this is fastest if you can actually hit platforms. Just like accelerating on the ground. Wait, that's not a... Why is that not a... Am I going backwards? Don't tell me. I'm going backwards. Wait, what? Huh? So much easier to just do that. Ooh. 23 rocket. Are you guys cheating? No, you're just not jumping on platforms, right? You guys are just flying. So it's the low skill version. So you guys are going like this. Ah, it's so hard. You don't need to hit platforms, it's a lot easier. But it's also slower. And you won't be getting any world records. 18, yeah. Oh, it restarted. It was actually 21. Flying plebeians. Exactly. How to fly, please? Fly. Hup. Hup. Up. It's a style, rocket style. It's really difficult to get good. That was a desync. Look at this dude. No. I have some bugs with rocket style. You're probably talking about desync. Desync is more general than just rocket style. It's just general desynchronization. As long as you can't cheat, I think that it's releasable. Even if it like sucks a little bit, and like you need good internet and stuff. That is more like polish than required for playing. I think people will like the you can't cheat more than the it kind of sucks to play with bad internet. Because that's the trade-off when the desync synchronization is not perfectly implemented. If the synchronization is perfectly implemented, then there's no trade-off. But it ain't. Skill issue. Sir, I found bug. There is bug. Your game has bug. You need to fix bug. This guy's playing Sphere.
Mm. All right. So what did I do? What did I do? Okay, nice big comet. I wonder how many lines this is. I think it's like probably 300 lines. What's this? That's the silence. Woo! Minus 300. That's what I like to see. Whenever you delete code, that's always good. Like, it's just always good to have a functioning game with less code. Rocket. 17 rocket. Imagine flying. This is what early rocket is going to look like. Except that it can't really be a official style. Well, honestly, it's not really B-hop. It's more like a different game. It's just acceleration optimization. It's literally like racing. Like, this is racing. Time trial racing. By the way, I could make a racing game with this code. Period. I could just do it. That's actually a pretty good idea. Create rocket map making. I will make a dedicated game for this if you want to make rocket maps. KZ as well, like Crouch, which I might need for Death Run. Definitely have KZ if I get Crouch. And I'll have to figure out pre-strafe somehow. Rocket map sounds ridiculous. Well, there's also rocket jump, which is also doable. But it would just rocket jump would be better with guns or like a weapon system with animations and stuff, you know. That's kind of not planned at the moment. You would not be playing like this if you were actually trying to get a world record. I'm literally doing racing lines. Real rocket world records? Cap. Will be jumping on platforms. Like, look, you can go like this. That's faster than this. Going like this, that's certainly faster than doing this. You can see it. You can see the difference. TAS rocket. Go ahead. Practice. Time scale 0.02. 0.02, no. Scale 0.2. Oh, man. Rocket style. Problem? Are you going to make some rocket maps? Oh, don't need to do that. Yeah! I'm 8 seconds in. There's no way, right? Woo! Bruh. $19. Not even a good time. I did so much bad. You gotta get better at tapping E. No? That's not it. Oh, you can, right, I forget. Okay, bad. Bad. My issue with the style is the directional control. Okay, I need to not do that. So bad. How did I do that before? It's so difficult to strafe for left and right because you can't. W only, dude. You have 6 axis control. What are you complaining about? Okay, how did I do that before? Okay, I gotta hit like a crazy angle on that and then hit there. Like, I'm thinking, okay, I'm in fly mode. I'm thinking like I hit like this, boom, and then I go here. And I bounce out that wall. Like, the task on this, my God, like, rocket style is so hard. It's so much deeper. Like, dude, it's 5 lines of code. Rocket style. That's it. That's the whole thing. Calculate propulsion dir. Acceleration equals acceleration plus rocket force. That's the whole thing. Rocket force. Should I make it lower? Let's try lower. Let's try 100 rocket force with half gravity. It's just too much. Much too much. Like, this is like 50% time scale. It's the exact same thing. Oh, except yeah, no, it's not the exact same thing. Oh, right, okay, so the jump time, just double the jump time. I got client initiated disconnect. Nice Roblox. That is not right. Yeah, there we go. So this is like half timescale, or like square root 2 timescale. Why do I have none as a style? Because the I deleted the client representation of the replicated state of the itself. So the server used to send the data you send to it back to you, or no, it's the server would send the data that it's sending to other players to you as well, but you don't need to know that data because you're creating that data, and you need to have a synchronized state rather than like know what it looks like what you're doing, because you're doing it. You don't need to know what you're doing looks like. You just need to synchronize the simulation state. But that data also included replication info, so this is slower. Now, why is this doing this? Is this doing this for you guys too? This is a loop desync. This is the worst case of desync. It's desync without ever having hope of resynchronizing. It's just awful. Yeah. How did this happen? I only edited the style info. It like literally should not do that. Okay, that was a map change, yeah? Well, now it feels like slow motion. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think Rocket is fine to be crazy fast? Why did I restart? Do you think it was better before? It was more hectic, that's for sure. Now it's more like a task challenge. Yeah. Maybe I leave it and it just is crazy. A lot more controlled. It's the exact same, just slower. This is like a 0.5 time scale, basically. What if you could let the map creator set the speed? For Rocket? Of rocket speed? No. No, that doesn't make any sense. Respect. Faster speeds. It's not a speed. It's an acceleration. It's completely different. The speed is unbounded. You can just keep accelerating. Lonely Road, 22 seconds. Are you still updating Surf? Yeah, this is lame. When you're using acceleration, the size almost doesn't matter. Like, the time it takes to cross a distance, or to travel a certain distance, is the square root of the distance. So if you make the distance 4 times bigger, it takes twice as long. So it doesn't really matter if the map is huge, because you can still accelerate super fast, or you can still accelerate at a constant rate unboundedly and gain as much speed as you need to cross the distance. Yeah, this is lame. This is lame. The other one was like so much more hectic and frustrating. Change it back. Reset the timescale. All right. What the heck song is this? Turn the music up. What is this? Dude, this icon. This is the album art. What the heck? Windows. Bruh. 1989. Where do you get the music? At the music store. Wow. Why? Why can't I just make a thing that makes a bot, man? Wait. Why does it say that? Wait, what? The album art is different. Huh? Oh. Why is it displaying that? You're cheating. No cheating. Stop cheating. Who's cheating? I just said that for no reason, sorry. I was triggered by the chat. Zub said you're cheating, and I'm like, you're cheating. Textolalia. Everything still exists in Canada? I was joking when I said I went to the music store. Ooh. 25.
Wow, how who? Take your.
Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have this with high-level functions. So it's like the bot class. So the bot class does have timelines. Does have timelines. Game. But so oh. So I would want like bot class. I don't know, send to player or something. Like this. So I have the bot playback stream. And this has like the file handles and stuff. But then that's like just the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. So my idea was the playback. Ow, ow, ow. my idea was the playback stream is like the master copy of the bot stream with a timeline group. And then the stream handle is a copy of the stream just for one client. But maybe I should just make it and just like trust my old code and then just watch it fail. Bot playback stream. Stream buffo time. Ah! This is the data that's streamed to each client. Do I use this one as well? Oh, jeez. I like timelines better. I'm gonna change timeline group into timelines. Wait, what? Oops. Bad. I'm not sure how to control this. This is like my biggest problem is like I'm not really sure the overarching structure of the whole thing. No, I wanted that script open. No! Okay, so bot just needs its bot ID. It needs name. It's like a fake player. It's a fake player. This is crazy fast. Do what? Do what? Oh, you guys are still on the old rocket? Everyone left because it's so boring. Look at it. Everyone's just leaving. Rocket's so boring now. Ooh, I'm gonna fly slowly. Ooh. Yeah. Super boring. Look at how boring it is. I'm gonna leave. That's how boring it is. How are you? I am doing fine. I am just fine. I really want to write bots. Or, well, no, that's not true. I want bots to have already been written and already be working. But unfortunately, I am between... Or I am before that has happened. So fake player doesn't need to have this stream data. Charles. Did I publish it? I don't know. Roblox broke. Awesome. Thank you, Roblox. Why is the wine server spamming? Turn on the server map. What in tarnation is the server map? This is a boring one. So boring. Just blast off and go straight to the finish. Oh, I didn't. There was a large crash sound outside. Loud. Large. There was a large sound. Well, I don't know. 5 hour. I put the spectate on the client. That's what I did. I would liked it if my little bots experiment worked, but it didn't. Should this be an orchestration class? Maybe. So maybe I do like this, and I do like bot. Load recording. I don't know. Recording. And then that's it. No. Bot. Set replication. Replicate to target. I'll just use true. I don't. Yeah, no, I'll use true. So that hides the enums.
Blacklist! Blacklist him!
So something like this. Load recording. Replicate to target. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Not entirely. Yeah, no, it doesn't entirely make sense. Tracker indexer? Why does it need a tracker indexer? Ah, yeah, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably be like in here or something. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's acceptable, I think. So, new bot. This is the world record bot. Done. And then it just handles everything. I'm like, it could do this as well. Does that make sense? Okay, so server. Yeah. Yeah. Bot class, set timelines, replace style bot. Empty timelines. Yeah. So, no. Wait, bot stream class? What? I'm gonna go. Okay, goodbye. You have no reason you need this day. It's just a live stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. Bot playback stream. How do I like reference the things together? I don't get it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Right back. In the meantime, you get to hear my computer. computer sounds. Raid. To the lovely sound of my computer screaming. Raid. What? Okay, what's my functions? Is this a real function? Bot playback stream? Set bot file handle. Why is it bot file handle? I guess it makes sense. Like, it's bot file handle. I could have other types of file handle. I might change that back. I'm creating and designing a streaming system for oh my god. Oh, I forgot I was doing. Wait, can you just like pretend you're playing normally? Not really. I have a jetpack. I am a rocket. Right, the game crashes. Yeah. Bucks fly. Where are we going? That's a desync and a crash. Okay, so now I'm calling this function local WR bot. And then file load WR recording. So the make player handle yes, that's the real deal. Yes. Get stream handle. Okay. Is that what we're doing here? Stream, bot streams, bot stream handles by bot stream handle by okay, that's multiple tables. Ugh. I never knew that bHop's creator was streaming while coding. Here I am. I've been doing it for a year. Well, I'm doing for many years, but not as seriously as this year. Or like for 1 year I started April 4th. This game update. I've been working on this game update for a year. It's going great, but god damn, that's a long time. So, bot stream by bot. Do. Okay, the stream handles. They just need to keep track. Bot. Huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is kind of coming together. Okay, so the stream handles, they... I need to index that somehow. So, index style bot is a function on a different. It's a bot style indexer, and then index. Where's the index? Index style bot. Bot style indexer dot index style bot. Real index style bot. New style bot. I don't know. Wow, I called the function. Oh my god, guys, I called the function. It's done. Not. Needs to do the entire everything. Okay, so this is bot playback stream. So I can do bot stream. Wait, bot playback stream class. Is that the real? That is the real thing. It's a playback stream. Playback stream. Playback stream? I don't know. Mm-hmm. I don't like BPS. I like bot stream. But it's not a it's like it's not a stream. It's like oh. It kind of is a stream. Actually, it is. It's like bot stream interface. Yeah. whatever. So then it makes that, and then it's like, okay, now do everything, and then index stylebot. That. Oh, there it is. Make player handle. Oh, okay. Okay. Golly. Okay, how do I know? Okay, so this is get stream handle. That's what I'm worried about. So I need to get it back from. Alright. It's going in there. Bot playback stream handles. There it is. And then bot playback stream handles. There you go. Bot playback stream. Oh my. Okay. Adds, oh no! Adds itself to the handles. Okay. That's it, right? Player handle, yes, sir. Jesus. Okay, so it does that, and then 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 it does that. Just make the function. Leaning back. Real? Bot manager, okay. But that doesn't exist on the server. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this because like it's bad code, so it has to look like bad code. Bot ID is assigned in the constructor. Yeah. Okay, well, something... There's a lot of code that's running now, but... Like, there's no way anything happens. I did, like, a bunch of, like... kerfuffling of code. Hopefully, there's a nice, massive error spammed in the console a million times. I can go look at that error. Nope, it's just a syntax error. Could not find module bot manager. Did I really leave that in after I was like, actually that doesn't... Wow, I really just left that in, eh? Could not find module named simulation timelines in bot playback stream handle. That's how old that code is. Jesus. Okay. Is that even used? Jeez. Oh, jeez. Something like that. Why do I need the fake root? Like, what? Right, because it's timer based. That's right. The client controls a timer on the stream handle, which controls the controls which events are copied to the stream handle from the master stream, and that that controls which file blocks are downloaded from the file on the database or on Backblaze, whatever. Jesus. Okay, so how do I do this? Timeline group class. Alright, I don't care, so here. Alright. Oh. No, I just added that code, okay. Create an empty timeline group and eventually copied from the bot playback stream master copy to the bot playback stream handle to keep track of what has been replicated. Bot playback stream handle can assign IDs to every event since the bot stream is guaranteed not to change. That's actually a complete and total lie. Actually, no, that's true. It'll add more, but it won't change the existing ones. All right, now what happens? Which error do we get now? Okay, so there's no thing that makes bots for people joining server. No big ol' errors, hey? Well, let's cause an error. Let's start a fire. A fire in my server. Attempt to call nil value. Woo! You're kidding, right? Okay. Okay. Call my code. How'd you get here so fast? Attempt to call no value. Hell yes. Load WR recording. You're kidding. I literally set that, man. Server. Load WR recording. Oh, it's like literally doesn't exist. Sick. You know what's really nice is that you can just immediately go and beat the map. That used to not work. Bot playback control, attempt to call invalid, line 73. Hell yes. We got new errors. Big up. Bot class, nil value. Haha, bot class, nil value. Bot class equals obtain bots. Haha. Just a steady groove. That's all I need. Fiesta. Let's go. Oh my god. Someone joined at the same time. I thought. Time to call nil value. Bot playback control 63. 63. Get stylebot is a nil value. Is it real? Bro, where's style indexer? Like, stay open. Goddamn. Can I just... It's just a one-liner? Yeah, okay. Sir. Yep. Next issue. I'm actually doing work right now. Don't mean to cause any alarm, but work is happening right now. On bots. Bots streaming. Work is happening right now. Attempt to call a nav value. Bot playback control 64. Is it kickbot? No. Get style bot. You're cringe. Get style bot. Oh, that's why. Got 0.889. Ooh, I don't think I've beaten that before. That's pretty good. I have gotten 0.990 though, so. Or wait, 890? You got 890. Wait, what? Heck. Wow, you're just blasting. Wow. My guy's blasting off. Okay, what functions are getting called now? Attempt to call a nav value 68 bot playback control. Index style bot. I literally just didn't. Wait, does the function exist? Damn. What are the arguments for that? Bot time object. It should be like this. Only need index. Do not need all this junk. All this other stuff will be done somewhere else. I lied. It's gonna be done right here. Check. Okay. This might error, so. Look at my amazing veins. Oh my god, so amazing. Oh, we need full screen. Oh yeah, my early onset necrosis. Just kidding. It's a bruise. That is. It looks diseased. It's so bad. I explained it yesterday. I smacked my hand into the table. Super hard. What veins? Nah. Okay, the one, this one is really good. I had a nurse compliment me about this vein when taking blood, like it, or no, maybe it was this one. This one, yeah. I got nice veins. I think everyone has. Wow, yeah, I have veins too. Vein count 1. Alright, you guys are getting bots, right? Not getting bots? Or is there just no errors? Okay, you beat the map. What have you guys been doing this whole time? Looking at my veins? Start getting bots! Go, go! Alright, here's one. Length of a nil value. Line 69. Ah! It's the players. There's no such thing as the players. Excuse me, I think I do that in here. So now I go like player manager dot player added, and then I go player. I need to rewrite player manager. What a trash everything. Okay, we go like for mode. Oh no, that's wait. But that's the private data for the bot style indexer. So that's in record. That's this I'm writing this code right here. But like I don't need it. Haha, get out, idiot. Map change. That's true. Wait, is it mode 0 or mode 1? I think it's mode 1, right? Oh wow, it's mode main! Guys, look, mode main! Now I know exactly what's going on. Oh my god. Guys, style, auto load styles. You're cringe? Okay. Oh! I have a function! Load word record mod file. Word record. What? Replace style bar. Yes. Okay. But then, like, what about? Okay, but that's okay. This is something different. And then we go. No, it's not available. It's get active by it. Wait, do I have the access to that function? I do. Okay. Wait. Shouldn't I know the W? I don't know. Doesn't matter. And then it's like yeah, it's like this, right? Oh my god! And then that's the code. That's the code that does it. That's everything. And then on this one, whoa, time objects, bro. What? Map change. It has to like grab the records. Oh! Okay, so I do like local time object equals get record or something. Yeah. Yeah, and then don't even try. File handle? Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, that means it exists. I don't care actually. I need like air messages. Samurai haircut. I mean, screw your samurai haircut. I got the slick back. I got the big like thwob. All right, so this is real. Real code. Real. Ugh. You got the bonus. Okay. That is real code for real people. Did I fix the other bug? I don't know. Does it matter? I wrote a bunch of code, and that was pretty good. Dude, I've been working on bots. Working on bots. Just have to keep trying for multiple weeks. Thanks, Roblox. Try again. I think everyone has veins. Okay, I'm gonna need someone else to... Oh, expected identifier. Okay, bot 109. You're cringe. You're cringe. Actually cringe. Oh, it's... Wow, okay. I don't care. I'm actually cringing. I'm making a rocket map? Cool. Attempt to index nil with map changed. Cry. Map replication. Cringe. I want to use ladders to insta change direction. That makes a lot of sense. Playback control 147 time to call nil value. Why? Oh. Check. Okay. New error. Time notices. Huh? Time notices. Is that the style is nil error? Could be. Why? Huh? Ah! Huh? 7948. Hello, there's nothing different! I have a different bug. Some kind of other race condition has activated, and the style is nil. Okay. Auto hop. Jeez. Like, how needy can you get? I was just complimenting how amazing it is, and then it's like,
Actually, the style doesn't exist.
attempt to call a nil value. That is a common theme, isn't it? Bot stream handle class. Did I not just get that? Bot playback stream handle. Bot stream. Okay, I want a better name for this. Bot. It's like bot stream master. And then bot stream handle. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it is like master. Handle could also be called slave. Slave. Change to handle class, master class. Ooh. Masterclass. Wait. Wait. Yeah. I'm not using it. That's okay. That's okay. Take your time. Okay, rename master faster. Okay. Do do do. Okay, did I do it? I don't know. It said call a nil value, right? What nil value? Get time. What is? Nobody got a time. 72 nil value. There's no way, right? Uh, yeah, I actually don't know how that's gonna happen. Upgrade. They just changed Roblox. Roblox upgrade. Wow. Fake root table index is nil. No fake root exists for nil. Fake it, stream handle 28. Player, constructor, bot stream handle class. Player. Ooh. That's not looking good. Wait, bot stream handle player? Does it need to know that? Does it need to know the player? For the root. I could just like pass the timer. Maybe? Does it use the no, it doesn't even index the player. It just gets a timer, handles player. Yeah. It doesn't really need to know the player. Right? I think that makes more sense. But now we don't know the player, but we can still index that later, like this. BS. Check. Okay, there we go. Every time Roblox upgrades it works. That Roblox recently made it so that my mouse can go away. So like if I press tab, the mouse actually gets released. It used to not do that. So Roblox actually got an upgrade. I've just been like looking at the error, fixing the error. We get a new error. I love it when I could just get a new error every time. Control 60, attempt to call no value. New error. Let's go. Get fake root. That is actually, yeah. Playback control. New error. Let's go. Stream handle 29, 26. Don't call no value. Got a lot of those, eh? Stream handle 26. Nil value. Timeline group class. That is indeed a nil value. Look, I was in the middle of making it. Brrr.
How many lines of code? How many lines of code?
Oh, we're into the indexers. Bot stream handle 28. Index nil with indexer. Where did it get called from? Make player handle line 64. Oh. Replace style bot. So is this one? Ah, I did it backwards. Sick. That could be a member function of the master. Something like that. I kind of like bot first better. Yeah, I'm using it that way everywhere else, so. There's, I have just, the code is just building itself, like. Attempt to call a nil value, 28. Okay. We'll go with that. My brain? Dude, I'm in the flow state. The error tells me why. No! I ran out of errors. Oh no, right. I have to beat the map. I forgot. No! I ran out of errors. No! My errors, my precious errors. No. Oh, I ran out of errors. I have no more errors to make stuff. Well, now we actually have to make it work. Instead of just like filling in the blanks. So sad. This is so sad. Cool. I did work on bots. Dude, I did more than one thing today. Sure. 6-hour stream. Did 2 things. Jeez. A workaholic. I get confused when trying to make a clicker game. Yeah, I mean, you could go pretty hard at the clicker game. I mean, it's mostly GUIs. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Clicker game is much more basic than writing a physics engine or like creating a streaming system, which is what I'm doing now. I ran out of errors. B-hop incremental when? What the hell is that? Yeah, but oh no, I got kicked. Wait, there was actually something there? It indexed something. You click for placements in maps. Oh, you're saying like a cookie clicker integration. I see. Okay, question. Okay, wait. Is there a thing? Does it get called? That is the question. Client. Bot playback control on the client. I want to know. Does Jeffrey come into existence? No! Okay, now it's the client. Woo! Yeah! More errors! Attempt to call nil value. 112. Huh? Oh, it's not bot playback, is it? It's a different function, right? Bot Smeep. Oh, it is bot playback. What the hell? What the hell going on? All right, what did I change these to? Oh, playback and playback control. Okay, well, huh? Duet? Huh? Bot playback. Bot. What do we do? What seems to be the problem? It's calling a function that doesn't exist. What happens on the client? Wait, player? Oh, okay. Like what? This is... It's literally right here. Hello. Is this disabled? Is it not? Okay, maybe the code isn't being loaded. Now that would make sense. Okay, so new file. This is called it's bot playback control. What's my other one? I changed it to spectate controls. Ah, bot controls. Okay. So be like, whoa, it's a GUI, and then, golly, that's sure going hard. And then now it'll actually do the thing because it loads the code. For sure, for sure. It's Jeffrey! Jeffrey's born. Spectate. Woo! Jeffrey! Invalid spectate. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Okay. So now all the code that's missing are, yeah. So I kind of came up with a way to string things together. You now know what to do. Okay. That's good. This is good. Now I have a... What if... Can I, like, go like this? No, okay. It says invalid spectate. Okay, it's table something. Well, I'll have to figure out a spectate for bots. Maybe, I don't know. Like, there's no way it's working, right? It just doesn't. Wouldn't make sense. Right, because they don't get a like player context or anything. Actually, right, I did make them. That's why I'm able to do that, is because of the player context. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, well, we've reached the point where there's no more errors, but it still doesn't work. The filling in the blanks is over. It's back to code genesis. Oh no, it's Jeffrey 2.0! Jeffrey's gonna take over! Oh no! Oh no! Wow. Okay, well, I wrote code that uses the pseudocode that I wrote like weeks and weeks, like months ago. Months ago? Jeez. When I was trying to like imagine this bot system. Huh. Do you see the Jeffreys? How many Jeffreys do you see? Two? One? Underscore.
Underscore.
That's not what I'm asking. What I was asking was how many did you see to begin with, or like how many are there now? Three. Okay. So there was 0 to begin with. Okay, what does the server say? Oh. Something. Timeline replication 380. I'll have to figure that out. The number and nil. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's no end. Well, it just makes a fake player, and then there's no kick function, so it tries to kick it, and then it just doesn't. So it's wow. I have so many tools. It's crazy. This is so goofy. You mean the Jeffries? Or you can't really see that. You mean the music? Yeah, the music changed a lot. I think I'm gonna commit this and exit. Oh, do I still have BPS? I don't like BPS. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Cool. How many lines of code is that? Cool. Pretty nice. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh. Is there clear? Do I have that? I do not. Alright, I'm just gonna not do that then. Bye. Okay, there we go. Cool. Wait, if it... I guess that works. This is way better. Made a map? Oh, perfect timing. Let's try it. I'm gonna have to publish. I'm in the middle of making bots. But I feel done. Okay, I'm gonna... Is it gonna work? I don't know. War. Cool. Jeffrey is not born. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna publish this to the map test 2. Map bots are still down. Oh. Roblox, so annoying. When the map bot's coming? Whenever we make it. Are you bored? I'm waiting for its name. I asked him if the 5-man baptized spot is missing something, or if we can just run it now. Ooh. Do you know what interpolation easing is? Yes. I have written many myself. My favorite is probably dual parabola, which I don't think is offered by Roblox. If you have a maximum acceleration value, then dual parabola, it will get you to the target position and velocity in a minimum amount of time. You have to solve degree 8 polynomial, or is it degree 6? I think it's degree 8 polynomial for 3D, or a degree 4 polynomial for when you type diff. What does it differentiate from? Nothing. It doesn't work in the dev game. It compares the closest point it can find in a reasonable amount of time on the world record bot to your current position. So it's comparing where the world record bot was, or what time it was on the world record bot when it was closest to where you are now, to what your time is now. So if you take the exact same route as the world record bot, then it gives you an accurate measure of how far behind you are. I want to make a dampening function, but it has to look a very specific way. You need really good math knowledge to be able to do that. Spring is probably my second favorite. Do I have spring code in here? No. Yeah, this is dual parabola right here. You might notice something about it. There's a reason why people don't usually use it. You might notice it's slow. What do you mean it's slow? This is just like one line of math. Not slow. Math is super fast. I don't know what you're talking about. T number T plus 1. You're kidding, right? Let me calculate one tween target. Oh, my computer's fried. Jesus. Messing around in Desmos? That's a great way to do it. What's your problem then? Zeb, do you have another model that you can just update when our map test's coming back? Whenever its name decides to do it. What was I just looking at? Bot stream handle, right? Okay, timelines. Ooh. Yeah, everything will work now, right? Maybe there'll be a new error. Wouldn't that be great? Alright, where's Jeffrey? The problem with math test is that Roblox broke it at a time when we were not planning on doing anything with it. So nothing. It's just. It's supposed to just stay there continuing to work, but Roblox broke it. Jeffrey is not born. What? Oh no. Oh my god. Well, there goes that. Oh, I missed that. Get started with math. Hobby, somewhat. No fake root exists. Control indexer is missing. Okay. Control indexer is missing. No fake root exists for table. My it's the exact same. And then what did it say? Context controller is missing. Context controller is missing. Offline control indexer. Why would that be missing? Wrong. I see. Hey, so it doesn't have a control indexer. What's the difference here? Tracker group class. I have no idea. Control. Okay, it's the control. Okay. Okay, the control indexer. Right, it's usually for reading the controls. But the client is the one that supplies the controls. Okay. It's kind of a bad system. Okay, so control indexer is not needed for bots. Isn't that like data? How do you edit the scripts without Roblox Studio be open? It's complicated. Lots of custom code. I'm done. Okay, I gotta talk about math. I just know things, man. I did go to the university. That's really good. University is good for math. You take like math and physics courses. A lot of it is from that. But like I'm good at it as well. So like it's like encouraging. And I talk about math with my friends like Trey. It's a lifestyle. It's a lot of different factors. Comes natural, and I enjoy it, and the benefit of going to university. Yes. Yeah. It's I am a smart person, and I exercised my smart many times in the past, and now my smart is strong. The Jeffrey data. Ah! How to bot? I'm so done. I worked. I worked. It's okay. Alright, I don't know. I should print once or something? I don't know. Maybe it is because of this. I don't know. Okay. Why so many Jeffrey? Because they don't get deleted? Yeah, deleted. They don't get deleted, that's why. Oh my god, that hurts. My wrist's not doing good. My arm. I have to go. I'm done. I'm gonna click on things. No. Click. No. Click. No. Click. No. Nothing is done, man. Okay. Today is the first day I've actually worked on bots in a long time. I've been doing a lot of things where I like try to work on bots, and then like, oh, actually I need to do this in order to start working on bots. Oh, I need this. Oh, I need this. I've done like 4 or 5 different things in the past 2 weeks that I needed. It's really nice. Oh, I was about to say it's really nice that spectate works. Jesus. What's the sends for nil? It's 0.3. Q-box issues. What? Bot work happened, it's true. How do you publish those scripts to Roblox Studio? It's this. It's a build system. So I have makefile, and it uses Docker, and then I have a custom application made by Senior It's a Name, and it uploads. It generates a Roblox place file and uploads it to the place using whatever account is needed for that specific place. So I've got an account cookie for the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing. It's excellent. Very, just like it revolutionized the way that I worked. Before I was scared to work on like a different, something big, because I couldn't update the main game if something happened, which I've done a lot during this year of working on the game update. I have work, and then Roblox breaks the game and I have to change it. And then I go back and work using Git. It's so nice. Version control. I have these different branches of why does it look like that? Replication targets, I made it. Why is it 2 different things? Whatever, okay. So that you don't have to make custom software, there's a software called Rojo. ROJO that will do this for Roblox, but there's a lot more to it, I'm guessing, than this, but like this is like just exactly what I need. Did I make a new branch for Ericel? Looks like I did. What song is this? Shake it down. Well, anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. Today, what did I do? What was the first thing I did today? I did 2 things today. Dude, I so rarely do more than 1 thing in a day that I don't even know what I did. Bots? No, that's the second thing. I did something before that. Alright, I can look at my comments. Client side spectate. That was it. I deleted 300 lines of code and added 200 lines of code. Look at this. I moved all this code from the server to the client. So now when you spectate, you can just immediately go to different players instead of having to like wait for the server to go, I think I'll change who you're spectating now. What an idiotic way to make a game. Server side spectate. So dumb. Who would do that? Anyways, it like works like a normal person now, so I needed this for bots, and then I made bots, or ish. I hooked up some code that isn't done yet, and so tomorrow I'll try to work on that. Maybe I can get something streaming from the server to the client. That would be pretty neat. And then next, bot files, and then next, make sure the game like works as a bhop game where you can beat the map, get times are saved, get bots are saved. And then that, so, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stream again. Work on bots again. Shack Attack. 2 days of Shack Attack music.